Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all. How are we all doing? I'm your pilot, Captain Seth. First flight of the day around Pleasant Point. Leaving tomorrow. It is a 5-knot wind, 15-minute flight. Alright, manage aircraft. We'll just do that. We'll do the checkup. Landing gear. Brakes 1 and 2. Tire pressure, and that's down a little bit, but that's nothing too bad. We'll wash it. Fuel is fine for this flight. It's nice and washed. Take the static port out. Take the pitot out. We'll climb on in and we'll get these people in. Oh. Sorry, my bad. I've got something. Chocks. We ain't going nowhere.
Send the guests.
Received.
Well, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to do the checklist. Nope. Aircraft. Brakes are done. Throttle done. It's done. Alright. Wrong one. Gotta wait for that. CTV. For these X's to go away.
make someone's day, right, pilot? Hey, Captain. Meet Craig. He's keen on discovering the sights around Pleasant Point. He's someone who works nearby, so I'm counting on you to treat him well and show him around. By the way, he's got his sibling with him. Everyone comfortable? Get ready to depart then. Let's go, Captain.
We ain't gonna know it. Taxi lights, navigation, strobe lights. 8 on. Really weird shit cost. Alright.
Ground. UPS Kilo Sierra November 411. Request taxi for west departure.
411.
UPS Kilo Sierra November 411. Taxi to and hold short of runway 2 using taxiway. Contact tower on 129er decimal tree when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 2 via taxiway. UPS Kilo Sierra November 411.
First flight of the day, boys.
So happy to be flying with you today, Captain. I'm Craig.
Hey, Greg. Let's go.
Hey, I'm Peter, Craig's brother. Pleasure to meet you.
Flaps.
Tower. UPS Kilo Sierra November 411. Ready for west departure at runway 2.
UPS Kilo Sierra November 411. QNH 101 tree departure to the west approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 2.
No taxi clearance.
Cleared for takeoff runway 2. UPS Kilo Sierra November 411.
That's great.
When do we start?
Right now, my guy. I'm gonna taxi the into the runway outside. Oh. Alright. Rolling start. Rotate.
That little push. It's such a cool feeling.
Flaps up.
UPS Kilo Sierra November 411. Continue for west departure.
Acknowledge that. Getting west.
Tower. UPS Kilo Sierra November 411. Continue for west departure.
Pleasant Point. It's just Pleasant Point and back for this flight. do the proper checklist to actually shut off the internet.
It's like the landscape is telling you its story from here. I feel very lucky to see that.
Ooh, too hard on the bank. Oh yeah. Too much of an angle, but yeah, we'll get there. But gusty today.
Do you remember the big family party Granny organized last year? I think it's down below.
So you had it on
Yes,
a
I
bar?
remember.
After this fight, we might be heading north to Christchurch. There's a few jobs up there to do today.
That little dot moving down there? Someone probably thinking they've got the best view. If only they knew. Guess
Oh, you
perspective
got
is
the
everything.
best view there, laddie. Sudden help. Ooh, she is a bit gusty. A bit of hair. Really, it's only about half and half, just under half. On
That's
the
great.
EGT.
So hard you're going to break your hand.
Awesome. I see the roofs. Look over there.
The
It's weird
roof.
seeing the world from this angle.
Pleasant Point itself.
UPS Kilo Sierra, November 411, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Knowledge frequency change.
Tower, UPS Kilo Sierra November 411. Frequency change.
Pleasant Point down there. The Rolling Meadows down there as well.
I didn't imagine such a view. You really got us up close and personal.
Well, I try there. I do try there, my laddie. There's graveyard. It's going over the graveyard. It's actually quite an interesting graveyard because you gotta go up on a hill and it overlooks.
Over here, check this out. Everything I see makes a great photo.
Railway station back there as well. Got the railway museum. Yeah, it is a bit gusty today.
All the cliches about everything being more beautiful from the air are true.
A quaint little town.
Tower, UPS Kilo Sierra November 411 5 miles northwest 1300 to land.
UPS Kilo Sierra, November 411 Tower. QNH 101 tree, fly left base runway 2.
Might be in left base.
UPS Kilo Sierra November 411. Wind 030 at 5. Clear to land runway 2.
Knowledge.
Clear
Clearance
to
on
land
runway
runway
02.
2. UPS Kilo Sierra November 411.
We're in the 411. It's an American term. 686 is Wyoming, 688 is tomorrow, so we're heading to the 688.
What's going on, Peter? You've been pretty quiet.
Just soaking it all in.
Totally. Great minds think alike.
Actually, I can't see the runway. It's Google Raceway. Oh yeah, that's it.
Almost there, guys. So, Craig, having a good time? Ready for another round?
Great
Stop
flight over
the
my
landing
beloved
procedure.
Pleasant Point. Let's do it again.
Quite an experience. I recommend it.
What are you, Russian? Exit the plane! I believe I can. No, wrong way. Yeah, that's Liberals Raceway over there. Pretty accurate of it too. Alright. Last left turn and then we're heading in. Final.
500.
Ending runway 02. Yeah.
And a buttery smooth landing for a perfect finish.
Put some flaps up.
UPS Kilo Sierra November 411. Turn next taxiway.
So one taxiway in tomorrow. I'd call that a successful flight.
UPS Kilo Sierra November 411. Turn next taxiway.
She's drifting though.
UPS Kilo Sierra November 411. Contact ground on 129er decimal tree.
129er decimal tree for UPS Kilo Sierra, November 411.
That's a successful flight.
Ground, UPS Kilo Sierra, November 411. Taxi to parking.
UPS Kilo Sierra November 411. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway.
Acknowledge that.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway. UPS Kilo Sierra, November 411.
Not easy to impress the locals, but I see they're smiling. That's cool, well done.
Oh, that's the first one done. That's definitely an S ranking. Got the 86, 83, and smoothness was 100%. Considering I did have a bit, it was a bit gusty out there.
New Zealand Center. New Zealand 5705 is at flight level 180, climbing flight level tree 60.
Hey, tiny little jump. So it's just first flights. West Melton landmarks. Yelvest Forest. Or McLean's Island. Might do McLean's. What's one like? It's kind of but gusty. Yeah, 12 knots. 12 knots. 1 knot. Westport. Runanga. I'm not doing Wanaka because the airport is kind of messed up. 11 knot winds. Pearl Harbor. New Zealand's got its own Pearl Harbor. We'll see what. From Dunedin itself. From Chitari. Sydney. We're going to say Let's have a look right then. It's actually a pretty clear flight. I'm tempted to do it. No, we are going to do it. That could be it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done this job. "45-minute flight. Where's cargo? There's actually not that much cargo in there.
Hi there. It's Kirsty. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You have materials behind you. Standard shipment for one of our clients based in Jackson Bay. Expected in no time at Neal's Beach. Skids are designed to withstand turbulence, but keep a steady flight speed and adjust accordingly. A timely and secure delivery will ensure that everyone is satisfied. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Fly safely.
Alright, I'm just waiting on... Keep on...
Might have been because I was hotspot, yeah. But I didn't know what hotspot. So shipping.
Alrighty. And it's taxi.
November Zulu Uniform Kilo Traffic. UPS Sierra Foxtrot Papa 859er is taxiing to runway Tree. November Zulu Uniform Kilo.
I'm not too sure. I have to ask, and I'll just look up anyway.
Alright. Sure. Oh, that's a big drop. Backs up. I looked at the weather and it was saying there's basically no clouds. This is going to be a tough flight. Did the Airport, huh? It's a tree. Whoa! I do not like the Twizel Airport.
November Zulu Uniform Kilo traffic. UPS Sierra Foxtrot Papa 859er. Taking off runway Tree. Departure to the west. November Zulu Uniform Kilo.
Into runway 23. Runway 33, sorry. So we're heading from Twizel to Jackson Bay. Gotta go turn around. So how are we all doing on this beautiful... Oh, that wind is not nice. Beautiful morning. So, squeeze me. Second flight of the day. Leave and get up in the air. Right, let's do this. Well, hopefully the gusts aren't too bad. windows down nowhere. Up to 2,000 feet to start with. This is going to be a fun flight. Change my mixture to lean. Climb to 83,000. 83,000 feet! Oh, I'm going right over the top of the Southern Alps. I hope I can get past this cloud coverage. Neil's Beach. Am I going to a beach? We'll find it. I thought it was Jackson Bay. Two nautical miles. Positive rate of climb. We're at 7,300 feet. Degrees outside. Canals from like Tikapo. Weather doesn't seem to be so bad today. Rainy, but it's not gusty or windy. Actually kind of a light cargo run, to be honest. Yeah, definitely going over the Southern Alps. Keeping the area over to the west coast. I don't understand why I need to go up to 8,000. As soon as I saw the rain, I was like, uh-oh. Keep in mind, I did fly through a bit of a stormy patch yesterday and it wasn't so bad. Still snow on the mountain and it's summer. Continue climbing. Let me say out some pay. We're going over the Southern Alps. I swore I was never going to do another flight like this, but I'm like, it should be fine. It seemed clear. Didn't seem to be that much clear. No, I was so wrong. Continue to keep climbing. We're going into the dark, deep clouds, which I don't exactly want, but what's the worst that could happen? We're 8 minutes in. Oh, past the lake now. Let's fed through that way. That's headed looking south. It's fed by the glaciers and that from Southern Alps. It's going to be a fun descent, that's all I can say. gonna fly this by hand. Yeah, I'm not far away from those mountains. Just the sense that it's going to be fast, it's going to drop fast. And it's not going to be pretty. Top of the water coming up to our left, I believe. Drop a little bit, there we go, up a little. The highest I've flown in this plane so far. Ooh, there we go, there's a little bit of turbulence. We're very close to that updraft. Okay, vacuum's good. Fuel, quantity per gallon. All the South Island rivers are fed is through these mountains. Right. 37 nautical miles to go. Ooh. So I'm going a lot better than I did with the last fight over this. Yeah, I can't really. I've got maybe 5 miles visibility right now. Yeah, nothing on that side. I can just see the mountains to my left. Actually, going on, not quite blind faith, but close to it. Might have to bring the jug in that in here. I think there's total like maybe 4 or 5 cargo runs I can do. On that side. The cloud clearing right now, which is good. I can see where the heck I've got to go. One degree outside. It is doing 124 actual airspeed. Taxi limits on at the moment. That's that close I enter the mountains and I'm like 83,000 feet up. But this descent's going to be crazy. Coming down a little bit. beautiful down there. It really is. Losing for the altitude for some odd reason. Go back up, 'cause, yeah, I've still got this mountain ridge to get over yet. Bit better. And 24 nautical miles to go. I'm gonna have to start doing this descent soon. As long as it doesn't put me into the mountain, I'm good. I'm happy. Just published. It's getting me to do the descent at the moment. Oh, I see that massive drop. Going back down through the weather. One major ridge to still get over. Yeah, not a lot of visibility. It looks clear. I say it looks clear, but I honestly don't know how clear it will be. As long as I don't get like a 500 foot warning, I'm good. It's the last of the mountain ridges, I believe, to go over. Yep. This is going to be scary, even for me. can't even see that side. Cloud coverage is way too dense and thick. I have to pull back on. Yeah, I can't see no mountain. Guarantee it's gonna be raining there too. Guaranteed. One copy lasts of one flight. Yeah, got no visibility whatsoever. Yeah, nothing outside. Nothing. I'm just staying up slightly above. Right. Right. But it does start to clear up just before that mountain. That's the last mountain ridge, and I can start heading down. It's 6,800 feet and descending. Very close to that mountain.
500.
Ah, yeah, that warning. That warning I don't like. But now we're pretty much in the clear. Let's continue our descent. We're at 6,000 feet. Ten miles to go. This is somewhere on here. Maneuvering speed 105. I'm not going crazy with the descent. My descent into madness. You have to be mad to live on the West Coast. Oh, there's the West Coast. Don't make it too lean, otherwise it will. The engine does not like it when it's too lean. I saw in the eye. The eye of a toilet. Right. Why am I doing Chris Jericho's old promo? There's Neil's Beach. What sort of runway do we have? I'm going to go have... What looks-y? It's around and around, so I'm fine with that. There's been an extra... Oh, it's not on the beach, so... Oh, sweet. That's easy. I say that now. I got a feeling I'm coming into some complications. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we've gained 7 degrees outside. How's everyone's morning been? Mine has been, ugh, not the greatest, but that's due to my own health. The rate of descent, 900 feet per second. Sorry, per minute. Give it a little bit of oomph.
November Zulu 17 traffic. UPS Sierra Foxtrot Papa 859er. 5 miles east. 3300. Inbound to land. Runway 10. November Zulu 17. If I was low enough, I'll just take the second half, but I'll do the whole thing. Altitude is true. Radio. Second landing of the morning coming up. Drop 10 degrees flat. Can't go too low because they're trying to drift me into the mountain.
doing this turn. With a 20-degree bank. Pull up a little. Wee! That's it. No, that's gotta be the road. I need to make sure of this now. Yeah, it's the road leading to and from the airport. Yep. Big bridge over there. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to stop. He's back over there a little bit. Have we got this? I don't know. I'm nervous. I should actually hit this. Oh, stewardess, stewardess. That's right, I've got no stewardess. Got 900 feet. Alright. Alright, we've got my landing flaps out. Come on.
November Zulu 17 traffic. UPS Sierra Foxtrot Papa 859er is on final. Runway 10. To land, November Zulu 17.
Here we go, boys. Oh, we've got little red lights at the moment. Have to be hard on the brakes. Come on, slow up, slow up, slow up, slow up! Oh, no, 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 no. That's a very short runway. Very short runway. Should have come in a lot more shallower. I did everything right until that last point. A. That was not pleasantry. Chicago was fine. Respect the so that would have been contributed to that last little bit. Oh. Alrighty. No, I don't really want to go back over the pass if I can help it. Ashburn into Omaro. 45-minute fight. Really? I actually do like the sea crap though. Mr. Sheridan is anxious to get his plane back after sending it for maintenance. It's going to be cloudy. Careful this kind of picky about his bird. Make sure your landing is spot on. He may be on site when you arrive. I'm hoping he's on site. Right. Gonna go make a copy. Oh, that's not gonna help me make a copy. Alrighty. Oh, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I've just got to quick go to the toilet. Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. I am back now. Almost. One of these. And we'll get to this flight. Actually, I remember I'm flying to that. That's right. It's been to Oamaru. Alrighty. Alrighty. Weather doesn't look so bad. Alright. Up the canopy. Oh. Okay, we're not climbing through the back. Open the door. Open sesame seeds. Alrighty.
Captain, thanks for being available. I'm Kate, the hangar manager. Today's task is to fly this DA-40NG up to Oamaru as soon as possible. This aircraft's just been repaired and the owner needs it flown back to a field near his place. His name's Michael Chaudhrin, and he is waiting at the destination to pick it up.
Really, 27
Fly
cents, yo.
safely.
Ground. UPS Victor Charlie Romeo 2717 ready to taxi. South departure.
UPS Victor Charlie Romeo 2717. Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 10 via taxiway Alpha cross runway 20 cross runway Tree. Contact tower on 120.9er when ready.
Cabin lighting on.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 10, using taxiway Alpha cross runway 20 cross runway Tree. UPS Victor Charlie Romeo 2717.
Right, I think we're good. Alright, I need to see where that is. So yeah, I'll team that into.
Tower. UPS Victor Charlie Romeo 2717 ready at runway 10, south departure.
110, yeah.
UPS Victor Charlie Romeo 2717, QNH 100, 6 departure to the south approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 10.
No, it's
Cleared for takeoff runway 10. UPS Victor Charlie Romeo 2717.
there's that runway there. They put me in the wrong direction.
New Zealand 5655. Climb and
hear this.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. New
I
Zealand
was
flight
on the right
655.
one. I was on the right runway. I just didn't realize it. That's the cabin lighting again. Alright. Initial climb. Rotate. And 800 feet.
UPS Victor Charlie Romeo 2717. Continue for south departure.
Aye, aye.
Tower, UPS Victor Charlie Romeo 2717. Continue for south departure.
Over 1,300 feet. It's going to be a low level 1.
UPS Victor Charlie Romeo 2717. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Tower, UPS Victor Charlie Romeo 2717. Frequency change.
altitude a little. One, the Diamond DA for the NG. What I'm going to start doing is getting rid of this flight plan and then just going by my actual flight plan. Not completely over stress the engine. How's it going, radar? Airspeed and river mouth, I believe. It could be the Heinz one. No, it'll be the airspeed. Degrees. Fuel pressure is change the fuel pressure though. About 60 miles to go. And we're going to be doing most of this via the ocean. Pacific Ocean looks pretty black out there today. Mayday. Mayday. We should have enough fuel, but I need to start putting a little bit more fuel in. Just a lot of fuel. It's 8 degrees outside. She's just wanting to climb. Which means it's going to be a...
New Zealand 5655 contact. New Zealand Center on 129er decimal tree. Good day.
Good day to you too, sir. copies don't last me long. Not at all. That'll be the Hines River there. Is my coffee gone? So here's the argument. Like 2020, Flight Sim 2020 is considered overall one of the better ones. Sure, there is a lot of bugs in 2024. The reason I play 2024, it's purely one reason and one reason only. Career mode. It's literally the carrot in front of the stick. Adjusting my HOTUS just a little bit. Fixing that. Well, we've left the mainland. Probably for the majority of this flight, to be honest. We stream till about 3, maybe 4 o'clock, my usual time. Come on. So close to 400. We do have a bit of a crosswind each way. That's just flaps. Or 74. Loaded from all the copies. 13 minutes into this flight. 45 minutes, I believe. Let's just check that. Yeah, 45-minute flight. Oh, that just got dark. Where did that weather come from? I guess I'd refresh the weather. I'm the weatherman. Low fuel on this side. Right side still got a bit more go-go juice, but yeah, nah. I got to start actually making sure there's going to be enough fuel. But that's why the plane is just trying to lift. No, I've only got half power. If I go full power, I'm going to overtalk the engine. Rangitata Island, so we'll be passing Timaru very shortly. Oh, I did not like that. It's a sad day when my cup of coffee's empty in like in half a flight. Caroline Bay in the distance, I believe. It's kind of trolly, but I could do it. Yeah, over there is like Timaru, Caroline Bay, Browns Beach and Temuka over there as well. Don't think that's an actual button. Whoa! Well, that jumped up 100. track, but nothing too major. 20% fuel. I'm probably going to get the right side going low fuel. Degrees. Getting that, we need no copy after this. Maybe a straight in by the look of this. Fuel. I'm worried about that now. Over that way, a few, probably a couple thousand miles. You got Point Nemo. You got Chile. Timaru Hospital over that way, so yeah. Timaru Rangatana Island. It's not really an island. Waimea has an airport? It would be more like an aerodrome than an airport. Mind you, Timaru's not exactly the biggest airport, but it's well known because controversial as what I'm about to say is New Zealand airport, it's named the Richard Pearce Airport. The first man to fly the powered flight. Bet the Wright brothers. NZOAV. 30 miles to go, 18% fuel. Let's just start this descent a little bit. My descent into madness. I thought 23% fuel was going to be enough. Clearly not. Yeah, bypass Rangatana Island there. I am worried about that fuel situation. I really am. Fuel pressure's good. Fuel and back a little bit. Cut the mixture back a little bit. Try and save just a fraction of fuel. I'll bring my altitude down a little bit. Hello Maroons on the listener. 16% fuel. About halfway. That fuel is not giving me much confidence. Not at all. Fuel speed is 137, so we're making good time now. We should be there in the next 15 minutes max, at 100%. Drifting a little bit. It's moving it first. We're about to go past the lagoon just before the turn off to Waimardi. Yep, I can see it in the distance. Tomorrow, yeah, so literally tomorrow, right? Got a lagoon over here. An old friend of mine's parents used to actually own part of the land before, unfortunately, Doc ended up buying it back off them, and it was a whole debacle. I can't go into it, but yeah, not the pleasant of things. Miles to go, 15, still at 15% fuel. I just need to check the fuel selector. It's on normal, so I'll be taking from both tanks. I just don't use my other social media to actually advertise. It would be a smart idea. Miles to go. this plane feels light as anything because not much fuel on board. What the heck just happened there? Oh, the plane with the cables down there. Ah, yeah, I know why. Not even that full. That's full speed there. And comfortably about there. Yeah, there. I just got a massive wind pocket that came right behind me. Yeah, I need to do another short. Oh, yep, definitely have to do another short. So I'm going to get penalised for that for some odd reason. I've just lost power. Emergency fuel. Got 12 miles. Can we get there on 13% fuel? Lesson learned, make sure I've got enough fuel for this. The dude was right. Make sure you got extra fuel on board. Possibly could have glided straight in for like 10 miles. Yeah, full stop and fuel.
Tower, UPS Victor Charlie Romeo 271711 miles northeast 1800 to land.
UPS Victor Charlie Romeo
Straight in.
2717 Tower, QNH 1005. Fly straight in runway 18.
Mayday.
Head
Mayday.
straight in runway 18. UPS Victor Charlie Romeo 2717.
I've got 13% fuel left on board on emergency fuel right now. Need straight in. No vectors. No nothing. But I don't see why I should be paying for their fuel, whereas This is, he wanted his plane flying back, so he should have made sure that they fueled it up properly. Low fuel L. Fuel tanks on both sides.
Tower, UPS Victor Charlie Romeo 2717, is unfamiliar with the area. Request directions to the airport.
UPS Victor Charlie Romeo 2717. Airport is 12 o'clock, 7 miles.
7 miles to go. Degrees. Yeah, very cold.
UPS Victor Charlie Romeo 2717. Wind 151 at Niner. Clear to land runway 18.
There is Glenaby over there. No, Glenaby's just down to my right hand side.
UPS Victor Charlie Romeo 2717. Did you hear my last transmission?
Sorry, you said that.
Clear to land runway 18. UPS Victor Charlie Romeo 2717.
I don't want to have a landing like the last one. That was horrible. There's the Navy there. Upriver, probably about 80 odd miles, and as you got your first dam, which is the Waitaki Dam. Degrees flat. Yeah, definitely feel that wind. Definitely feel that wind. Woohoo! Stop bringing air down. We're a little too high, but come in a lot shallower. I don't have the fuel to go around.
New Zealand 675. You are 400 below your assigned altitude. climb and maintain flight. Level 240.
Get your altitude right, boy.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, New Zealand 675.
Get down. No, I'm gonna stop in time. Maybe.
UPS Victor Charlie Romeo 2717. Turn next taxiway. UPS Victor Charlie Romeo 2717. Contact ground on 129er decimal tree.
Got the 12% fuel left. Woo! I need to use the CPU.
UPS Victor Charlie Romeo 2717. Did you copy?
129er decimal tree for UPS Victor, Charlie Romeo, 2717.
Alright, takes you straight to the parking stand. So they got the fuel truck ready for me.
Welcome to Waitaki Bridge. Hope this trip was a walk in park. Anyway, I appreciate your professionalism. My DA 40NG's finally here, and I thank you for that.
You're lucky we made it, my man, because they did not give me enough fuel for this trip. But there is your DA40. I hope you're happy with it. Not the perfect flight, but we got there. It's still a reasonable A ranking. I'm not too mad at that. Not exactly happy. Getting 2 levels out of it though. Okay, where we go? I'm not doing a tornado. There is a lot of wind. Greymouth to Glentana. I know the weather's bad over on the coast at the moment. We're sitting at $30,000. I'm a freelancer. $28 and $29. look. It's an actual leg. You got this lagoon over here. Let's turn off there. He used to live, I believe it was this whole block here. Here's Waimeri, but where's the Hunter mountain ranges, the Wairarunga? That's Meraki there. Been there. There's the actual beach itself along there. Tourist place is Eho. Dunedin itself. I'm just showing you what this mountain range is called. Waitia. Sorry. Osborne. Long Beach, Hayward Point, Barrington Point. And Chalmers is over here. And before I carry on, I'll just quickly go. You got the first dam, I believe, right here. The pump station up there. Carry on up the river. Got your second dam. Carry on up the river. You got your third one. And then you've got like Tekapo here. Power station for that. Swizzle's there, so I flew over that way, so it would be like Ahoy. Oh, never been able to pronounce it. Oh, like Tickpo's up here. I'm not sure if that feeds that or if that feeds. No. All the flows down there. Couple of bridges. Tickpo itself. The main road, and it leads to the, what is it? Starlight Highway. End up going. If you have a clear night on that highway, my goodness, it looks amazing. One. Subtle curve. This way. Kimball Pub. Right there. You got ballet. Any age. Alright, I'll try that. That river is, I'll be able to tell you in 2 seconds. There's a long there. Along there. Out this way. Down through there. Ah. That leads to the Opahi. The main highway there. You've got I can't remember it live me right this second. But a lot of people go camping and that down in here. Let's see down. That would be. Yeah, I know the place. I just can't think of it right this second. It's the mouth. The cars are bricks, I'm not sure. And enough sightseeing for one day. Right, get back to missions. Freelancer. I get paid a bit more. I'll just double check employee. We're not going to Hokie. Let's have a look at the weather to start with. 5 knots, 5 knots. That will open up the Nelson area. We're putting on a bit more fuel than 100 pounds. Oh, it's a DA62 as well. Right. PC gaming. File. That's alright. Why are you in capitals? Give me 2 seconds. Go. Oh, give me about a minute. I really need to actually preload these ones in. Payment as always. Radio. Manage aircraft. We are so putting some more fuel in. G-Force. Okay, we're already quitting this one. Already. Yes, we want to abort it already. Also, G-Force, no, that was just rude. We'll go freelancer. Make some money. Going to a new home. Oh no, that was. Where's my elf farm? Wasn't quite Bird Hill. It's Oxford there. No, when I say it. That one. That one I said. It's Oxford Town. Just trying to find the right road. Ah, there we go. There's Roach Road there. Yeah, there's the sheds there. here we go. This is my old farm here. Yep, there's what's her name's house. And that's where I was living. My other farm I was working on, literally next door. Come down here, ramp. There's only a little lakey. Yep. And that's where I was staying for about a week. So unfortunately I got fired. Alright. Anywho, enough procrastination. We'll do the forest field. I don't mind forest field. $20-minute flight, 20-minute flight. 30-minute flight. Plenty of visibility, which I like. I don't mind that. I'm checking my fuel on my actual plane. Alright, manage aircraft. Alright, manage fuel. We'll have 228 pounds of fuel on there. I'd rather have a little bit extra fuel than not enough, especially after that last flight. I almost ran out of fuel. I just switched to emergency. Woo! Not exactly ideal, but it's what it is. Alright, just quick check. The oil. Oil's good. Move away and it should close. Top's removed. Let's do my pre-flight checks. Condition. The flapping's good, but it's going to need some work. So that's the fuel there. Do my pre-flight checks. That's all good. So I just look how long I have to fix them. Right, tire, still good. That's good. Strap's good. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Deep, deep trouble. Righty. Gonna make a quick coffee, like always. Seriously, think about bringing the jug in here for the weekend. I'm gonna be streaming most of the weekend, guys. Yeah. 100% I'll be making it last longer.
Yeah.
So far, I am now 3 subscribers away from my target. Alrighty, I'm almost back. Oh, who in God's name is messaging me? Fuck my life. Ha ha! No reason why I didn't. Alrighty, we're almost set to go. I just had to take a quick phone call. But yeah, lesson learned. Just my fuel, even if it's not a job for me. I will change the fuel for me. Radio. Not really gagging. Right, we push this
Peter,
boarding.
initiate boarding.
Roger that.
Oh, they can wait.
Cap, time to show why you love this job. On board,
Sure.
you're taking a
Why
local
I love
celebrating
this
a
job.
special occasion, Andrew, by his own, for a nice scenic ride over the region. Seatbelt fastened, then you're all set. Let's do it.
November Zulu Foxtrot traffic. UPS Kilo Sierra November 5111 is taxiing to runway 17. November Zulu Foxtrot.
So happy to be flying with you today, Captain. I'm Andrew.
Hi, Andrew. Oh, you're by yourself. Okay. Put the panel lights up. The fog lights on. Just in case it gets dark and dingy. That's all I need to do. They're my fuses. Don't really need to pull the fuses out. I believe that's everything I need to set for this short flight. Okay, we'll just 33%. Engine air 7.7. Shouldn't need to do maintenance just yet. Mind you, this is a second-hand plane, so yeah.
November Zulu Foxtrot traffic. UPS Kilo Sierra November 5111. Taking off runway 17. Departure to the south. November Zulu Foxtrot.
When do we start?
Into runway 17. that runway there. No, this runway here. For another couple of flights, and that will be us with the stream done for the morning / afternoon, and we'll be coming back 9 o'clock my time for the night's podcast for the wrestling. We haven't done it for a while. That's partially on me. I do say partially. $20 flight. 60% fuel. Do a little U-turn. Taking off from Forest Field. Bigger airport than I thought it would be. Alright. Rotate.
We're leaving the ground behind.
But no kidding! Would you think I was going to keep going forward into the trees? Feet. Let's head to West Milton, which I normally take up from, but it'll be a bit hard to do. Let's fly to West Milton, just ease it up a little bit. ANZ, yep, there's a few flights going into Christchurch International. Turn off the exterior lights that I don't need. I don't need a taxi or landing lights right this second.
We're up high. It's okay.
Not that high. How high would you like to go? I think this has a ceiling of like 14,000 feet. I believe got the prison over this way somewhere, over there, maybe there.
We feel really safe. Peter was right. There's no sense of vertigo at all.
Bro, you're by yourself. Yeah, that looks like the president's there. Like that building is. I could be wrong. Here we go. Yeah, I'll be able to slow that down. Clean mixture. Don't want to go too far.
You must feel like the king of the world when you fly over here at sunset. You need to try that someday.
Yeah, we'll have to take a longer flight for that, my guy. Down here, I believe.
There it is, the West Melton.
I love this.
Alright. Let's go to 13. Yep, exactly 13. Wipes out. There's West Melton down there. Pretty bigger place than I actually gave credit for. Just trying to find my usual airport.
Check this view, guys. Now look at my arm. Goosebumps.
Again, you're the only other one in the plane, my guy. Not be tuning too much more than that. Yep, that's the main road there.
Right there, look. The folks on the ground have no idea what they're missing.
No acrobatics allowed in this plane.
Oh, over there. Everything looks better from here.
There's my airport just down there, I believe. Right, one way with the flats. Ding dong, the witch is dead, the witch is dead, the witch is dead.
November Zulu Foxtrot traffic. UPS Kilo Sierra November Fife 111. 7 miles south, 1300. Inbound to
There's
land.
my usual
Runway
airport.
17. November Zulu Foxtrot.
Going back over the WOMAC. Pretty quick trip this. Tastes good. I've got to remember it's grass field, so I have to be low and slow Just like when you barbecue. Just low and slow. One Mac rubber. You should be able to see. No, you won't be able to see any of the bridges. Ease on the power. Ease
Can't
off
wait
the
to
power.
share my photos with everyone at the club.
This is the first flight for you too, buddy. So I'm surprised you came by yourself. You are watching Lewis.
Are you okay, Andrew? Ready to give it go again?
The flight went so well. Great thrills, insane panorama over
And
West
hello
Milton.
there,
Let's go
Marco.
again.
How's it going today? Yeah, I'm getting to do voiceovers. I'm not gonna like this landing though. Not at all. Did I get your name right though? Is it Los or Los? I actually. Is it loose? Okay. You're watching Loose. Okay, how old do you think I am? That's not a good question, but hey. Last person I asked that, they thought I was over 50. I am not. What? Alright. Oh, I really need to slow this puppy down. I'll take it. I will honestly take that. I'm actually 43. So you were 4 years off. Alright, get these flaps down. Okay, now we're in a good position now. To grasp. What was that? Got my landing flaps out.
500.
Oops, 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 oops. This is...
November Zulu Foxtrot Foxtrot
I'm
traffic.
from New Zealand,
UPS
at the
Kilo
bottom of the
Sierra
world,
November flight
your last stop
111
before
is
you
on
hit
final.
Antarctica.
Runway 17 to land. November Zulu Foxtrot
It's also
Foxtrot.
where the Americans come to before they go to Antarctica. Oh, I'm dropping a little too fast. Need a little bit more power. A little bit more power.
And a buttery, smooth landing for a perfect finish.
Come on. Stop, 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 stop. Hard on the brakes there, hence why I need to kind of replace my brakes every like 10 flights. Oh, that was actually a good landing. I wasn't even really thinking about the landing either.
November Zulu Foxtrot traffic. UPS Kilo Sierra November 5111 is taxiing to parking. November Zulu Foxtrot.
Always memorable to celebrate a lucky day like this. Looks like he enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session, cool.
Hopefully there was a good landing. I felt it was a good landing. It was nice and smooth and buttery. I didn't bounce up like I did for my first, no, second landing of the day. Only 77%. I'll take the yes though. Super! Probably got one more in me before I've got to go do some actual housework. Tiny little movement. Tiny little movement. Alright. Is that the only one from Epic? Yeah. Looks like we each. Nope. I'll be doing the exact same. I am so sorry for your loss. Myself, I am a cancer survivor. Last year, I got diagnosed with colon cancer. They managed to catch it early enough, thank goodness. No, do not do that. Like, don't. Your parents wouldn't want you to do that. They will want you to be alive, I would say. But thank you for the sub. I do muchly appreciate it. We all have our dark moments where we all think that there is nothing left to live for. But you take joy in the small things in life. You find something that makes you happy and focus on it. Block out the negative. Also, if you've got people in your life that are also extremely negative and constantly bring you down, my advice, they're not the right people for you in your life. Sometimes you have to get rid of the wrong people in your life to find the right people that will actually help build you up. That's 20-minute flight. That's 20-minute flight. How's that oh, that'll be why. 30-minute flight. Alright, we're going to take the local residents over Christchurch. I didn't even check the wind. How old are you? Just curious. And there's got to be something that you enjoy. We do a fortnightly podcast on the channel here to do with WWE. Me and a couple of the boys, we actually... Castle Alexa on the boys now, apparently. We review the week in wrestling for that week. It's going to be a good one tonight. Who's your favorite wrestler? Right, let's... I remove the Chucky Chocks. Requested deboarding. I wonder if it's going to be more than one person this time.
Rachel, I'm ready.
Well noted.
Yeet! Have you watched wrestling this week? Before I say anything else.
Good day for flying, right, Captain? For today's flight, you're taking Sarah, one of our friends, and her mom over Christchurch. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Engine started? Let's go!
Oh, you're from Germany? That's my hate. Whereabouts in Germany? Here's a question for you. Yes, Jey Uso had it's going to be controversial, but he did have a very mediocre run as a singles competitor because he was not booked and pushed the right way. Sure, yeah, he beat Gunther. He's one of the very few people in the last 2 years to actually beat Gunther. Now Gunther's just literally retiring people. I don't see him going for any championships anytime soon. And personally, I don't like Gunther as a wrestler. Very arrogant. And he goes on about John Cena tapping out. John Cena tapped out once in his career. How many times has Gunther tapped out? He lost to CM Punk. He lost to Jay. He lost to Sammy.
November Zulu
But
Whiskey
do you
Lima
think
traffic.
it's the best
UPS Kilo Sierra
choice
November 9811
that
is taxiing to runway
WWE
22.
put the Usos back
November
together?
Zulu Whiskey Lima.
Hi, Captain. I'm
Like,
Sarah.
honestly, I would
Can't wait to be
have
looking down
loved
my
to see
hometown.
a decent
Hey, I'm Hannah, Sarah's mom. Pleasure to meet you.
run in the singles division. Like, that's what he was wanting. Right, we're hitting just over here. It would have been awesome to have a decent run as the champion. But honestly, WWE has lost its way, especially when it comes to the long-term booking. They don't know how to do it nowadays. And a lot of that is not because of
November
Triple
Zulu
H
Whiskey
and
Lima
the booking
traffic.
and everything that goes
UPS
on
Kilo
behind the
Sierra
scenes.
November 9811. Taking off
Because
runway
ultimately,
22.
Triple H has got
Departure
to
east.
report
November
to the
Zulu
board of
Whiskey Lima.
directors, which is TKO, and surprise, surprise, who's
Hands
on the
are
board of
shaking,
directors?
but
The
I
Rock.
can't wait to look down from the clouds. Guys at the field said you're a super pilot, so we're in your hands now.
They are some of the most humble people you will ever meet. Jericho may get Jericho. Edge I can't see returning, but in saying that, with the trauma of the Judgment Day, and keep in mind, he did start the Judgment Day, and with Dom being out, JD being out, there's only one male wrestler left in the Judgment Day. Some flaps up. One wrestler I would like to see come back, or actually come to WWE, but I can't see it ever happening. Well, actually two. Or three. To think of it now. John Moxley. I could never see him coming back to WWE. Okada. I would love to see him in a WWE ring, but again, I highly doubt that one. And my all-time favorite person that I want to come actually back to WWE, he did do a trial in WWE, I think it was about 15 years ago, Kenny Omega. He'll have some awesome matches. Awesome matches with some of the main stars, like having a singles match between Jey Uso and Kenny would be awesome. I've got a long list of dream matches I want to see, but no one will probably ever see them. Rotate. A little early, but...
Wow, we're flying.
No kidding, we're flying, lady. That's a possibility, actually. That is something that, myself included, it's a dream to have the Shield reunited. And with Seth going out and then the Vision turning on him, that's a very high possibility. And the Masked Man, when he was doing the stomp, he was doing Rollins' moves, right? %, I'm in agreement with you on that one. Hence why I named my son actually after Bray Wyatt. I had twins, they are now a year old, and my son's name is actually Wyatt, after Bray Wyatt.
You must feel like the queen of the world when you fly over here at sunset. Need to try that someday.
And my son, even at the age of 1 now, because he's just turned 1 in November, same with his sister obviously, he absolutely loves wrestling. He loves Jey Uso. He absolutely despises Gunther. I had no influence on that whatsoever. That was his own choice on who he liked. He's even, at 1 year old, he is doing the yeet. He's all, I swear, first actual word, like he is saying some words like dad, mum, that sort of thing.
View.
Other than that, I reckon his first word's going to be yeet, because it's one of my words I use the most around the house. And what they're doing with the White Six and with Uncle Howdy, I don't agree with. They're trying to turn Uncle Howdy into Bray Wyatt, where that wasn't going to be the case if Bray was going to be still alive and actually doing the whole Uncle Howdy storyline, because Uncle Howdy was completely different to Bray Wyatt. Anytime I stream 5 to 6 days a week, I'm on generally this time, or even later at night. So it's 3 a.m. there now. It's turning 3 p.m. here. So 9 a.m. your time, I'm generally on. That's my nighttime streams I'm generally on. So feel free to jump on in and have a conversation. If it helps you, that actually honestly makes my day. It really does. And if you feel the need to talk to someone, if you're feeling down, feel free to reach out at any point. I'm always here.
Sarah? Everything okay?
Rachel, thanks for asking. We're having a blast.
I'm happy for you. I'll let you to enjoy the moment.
I might want to slow down a little bit. To the left of me, we have Christchurch International Airport. I hope there's no planes coming in. None on radar anyway.
This is gorgeous around here. We always said we'd visit. Do you remember?
Of course I remember.
Good night and have a great sleep. And we'll see you when you come back. His favorite YouTuber. It gave me goosebumps. It really did.
That little dot moving down there? Someone probably thinking they've got the best view. If only they knew. Guest perspective is everything.
The plane about to take off. Yep, there is down there, so I'm glad I got out of the way. Sure, hit me with your question.
Hey, here's Elam. I wasn't prepared to feel this emotional about the view.
It's great seeing the world from this angle.
I wonder if the bridge is lit up at night. Oof. What's that? 100% I can do that for you. 100% my next WWE short that I do, 100% will be a big shout out to you and to your channel. Not a problem whatsoever. Alright. Oh, come on, drop the speed, drop the speed, drop the speed. Woo! Come to think of it, I haven't actually done a Bray Wyatt or anything Wyatt related short. So that will be my next one as well.
Oh, over there. Everything looks better from here.
You got the university down there. My second oldest child lives down there somewhere as well. Okay, you want it done in a USO themed one? Not a problem. I currently been working on one anyway, so that one will be going up later on tonight.
Oh, over there. Everything I see makes a great photo.
QFA 167. Yeah, it's coming into land. Hopefully that other plane moved off the runway.
Stunning scenery.
Oh, squeeze me. I thought I put flaps down. I pressed the wrong way, so... That really made my day. It really did. Alright, we're going back over the airport. Can't I show the video? Which video are you talking about? And if you want to share my content with anyone, go for it.
Nice to have your feet on the ground, but the view's better with your head in the clouds.
Oh, we've got a long way to climb if you want your head actually in the clouds. I don't think this plane will reach that high. Here, QFA's just come into land. Oh yeah, of course. Like I said, that one will be up later on today after my stream.
November Zulu Whiskey Lima traffic. UPS Kilo Sierra November 9er 811. 6 miles east, 1400. Inbound to land. Runway 22. November Zulu Whiskey Lima.
Alright, long final entry. Yeah. So yeah, go get.
What's going on, Hannah? You've been pretty quiet.
Just enjoying the moment.
I hope you have had a. Well, I hope you all have now a happy New Year,
Great minds think alike.
and I hope you had a great Christmas as well. And like I said, if you want to come join us for the podcast tonight, feel free. It'll be me, myself. You'll have an angry Australian and a not so angry Australian. The angry Australian, I disagree with him on something, especially when it comes to wrestling. I disagree with him on about Becky Lynch. She is not the greatest wrestler of all time. Sports Illustrated has it wrong. You can watch it here on YouTube.
Can't wait to share my photos with everyone.
I see you're on your way back, guys. So, sir, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
Thanks for the ride, Captain. I'm ready for another.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
November Zulu Whiskey Lima traffic. UPS Kilo Sierra November 9er 811 is on final. Runway 22. To land. November Zulu Whiskey Lima.
9 a.m. your time. Because we start 9 p.m. my time, which I've worked out is 12 hours. Because you said it's 3 o'clock over there now, well, 3 in the morning. It's 3 in the afternoon here. Pull back on the speed. I'm way too fast for this approach.
500.
It was a much better approach than my last two. See, it's perfect timing for you, literally. Like, you'll wake up, do what you... Oh, I don't know how I
A
could...
few shakes and wiggles, but we're on solid ground.
Yeah, that was not a good landing. I was dropping way too fast. I was dropping like a stone in the ocean. Okay. How do I get there? Oh. Oops. I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Not easy to impress the locals, but I see they're smiling. That's cool.
Yeah.
Well done.
What? Sorry about that, I just had to run and take a phone call. Ooh. Hopefully it will actually go well for your mum. But no, spend as much time as you can with your mum. I know personally what it's like. Ooh, that's landing smooth, that's not good. I do know what it's like to lose a parent. My mother passed away in 2000 and... yeah, gonna say 2016, but no, 2015. So yeah, I do know what it's like to lose a parent, and I know how badly a person can spiral. So when I'm online, feel free to come join in, have chat, even if it's just random about wrestling or something along those lines. I'm always here. Oof. Lost a little bit there. Just my advice again, focus on something that makes you happy. Because focusing on the negative will only bring your emotions down, and you've got a long life to lead. I try and make a positive impact in anyone's life nowadays. I used to be just about myself. Now it's about spreading a positive message to actually help people. I've been down the road of having the thoughts of even trying to unalive myself. At the end of the day, no matter what family you've got there, it will take more of a toll on them than it does on yourself. And honestly, if they're family worth having, and sometimes family is absolutely BS, but just talk to your family. If you're feeling down, talk to someone that you feel that you can trust. It does not necessarily have to be family. Right. Don't know what just got unlocked. Ah, medevac. I'm so not doing this. Got any new jobs for this? Plane change. That's plane change too. Quarter Moscow. That's a new one. Oh, I so do not want to use the NX. Here is my personal Discord. I'm going to send you the link now, and if you need to talk, send me a message on there. Also, go get some sleep, otherwise you'll be a wreck tomorrow morning. Trust me on that one. You need a decent amount of sleep each day. Otherwise, your mind starts to lose focus and you start having those dark thoughts starting to creep back and overpowering your more stable, happy thoughts. There's only I will be putting all my links to all my social media up on my channel later today. Ferry service. I don't want the ferry service. Alright, let's look at freelance jobs. No, nothing really there. Is that your mum you're talking about? Alright, let's look at this medevac one. I don't even know what plane that is. I have a quick look at this. Mr. Rusu, it's only a 15-minute flight. I'm just gonna have a quick look. I don't even know what plane this is. Yeah, it's having to load the plane in and I'll... Bruh, where's the other wheel? I'm glad to hear that your mum is well. That brings a smile to my face. It really does. But I'm going to go jump off for a little bit, go have a shower, go refresh, go get something to eat. I will be back on 9 p.m. tonight, 9 a.m. your time, with the latest in wrestling reviews and also not some spoilers, but some theories of mine. What could be coming up in the new year. But I was kind of disappointed that we didn't actually have Elimination Chamber. Hello, Cam. How's it going? I'm only doing what not a lot of people would do. Yeah. I like to say I'm only doing what everyone else would do, but is unfortunately not the case. It's not a problem. But anyway, guys, I'm jumping off for now. It's been fun. It's been fun streaming for you guys, having a chat about wrestling and everything else. Stay safe, stay well,